I wish I could say the same. Unfortunately. I mean, the letters A, M are still there, so, that's a negative. Alrighty.
I'm
That just means you're closer to death.
okay with that. Okay, but riddle me that. Based on the ideology of age and things, you have technically lived longer than I have, but my time zone is in the future. How does that work, sir?
I'm immortal.
Whoa.
I just get respawns.
Whoa.
Or I'm completely
That's
full of shit.
pretty.
Whatever works for you.
That's pretty cool, actually.
You know, 15 years ago, even 10 years ago, if you told me that my mornings would consist of streaming with a friend, playing World of Warcraft, while eating dry frosted mini wheats and drinking a protein shake, I'm not sure what I would have thought about that, to be honest. Alrighty. Taking a break from Asheville because I was getting my ass handed to me. We're back down in Thousand Needles to do the easy part of that.
Fine, if you guys don't want this chest, I'm just going to take it. I will take the extra money. Y'all. I passed on the blue ring when I shouldn't have.
Ooh, what blue ring?
The Nomor ring at the end of the dungeon. It had strength and agility, so it's a better DPS ring than my Seal of Ridden, but I have two people in here that are self-found that don't have like any ring or any good ring for that matter that both could use it, so I sat there and I thought about it and I determined it's hardcore. We're all friends. Sharing is caring. Until I need to rush out, then it's every man for himself. Goodbye.
God, man, if only that mentality of we could all die soon actually affected our real lives a little more.
Ow, don't make me laugh. It hurts. Oh, I woke up with a little bit of like stupid congestion this morning and I don't know why, and I'm losing my mind.
I had a little bit of that. That's why I slept in so long. I woke up about 3.5 hours ago and I just went, nope, not getting up, not worth it. I'll wait till it's warmer.
Maybe because I stayed up till like 5:30 doing Final Fantasy stuff with Tin.
I feel like she's a bad influence.
No, she's a great influence.
Not
Don't
to your
say that
sleep
about our
schedule.
friend.
She is a lovely individual. And but when it comes to sleep schedules, she don't have one.
I don't have one. She don't have one. We don't have one.
Up until I started teaching, I didn't really have one either. The 4 a.m. stroll through campus was a very common thing during my university life.
Oh, my bank tune made 60 gold when I logged in today.
I didn't even open my bank tune, and I don't think it's going to be nearly as delightful.
I didn't realize that the amount of silk cloth that I had sitting in my bank on my bank tune, and I was like, oh, someone should do something about that.
Seems smart.
So I, being someone, did.
I haven't been to a mage trainer, I think, since 24.
So you've got a little bit of things to train?
I got some stuff to train, but I want to finish the easy green quest before I go back and fly all the way back, fly back to the back, and just deal with that shit. But it also means
Yeah, I
probably
get
means
you
I'm
there.
dealing with some subpar shit at the moment because of that.
Let me tell you how excited I was to finally learn the ability blind. I was like,
Is that a stun
for
effect you get?
me? Blinds the target, causing them to wander disoriented for 10 seconds. Any damage will remove the effect. So it's just another, oh, I need to get out of jail free card. I have got
Right.
Gouge, Blind, Kidney, Cheap, Vanish, Sprint, Evasion. What abilities don't you have? That's a better question, actually.
I have to say the process of uploading VODs is painful.
Yes.
I'm working on getting all the Pokemon ones uploaded so I can get playlists made. Our very first Pokemon one, the one that was 9 hours, already has 3 views. Though I suspect
Let's
it was largely
go!
on mistake.
9 intellect robe. Jeez.
That's not bad. Not as good as what I'm wearing, but not bad.
That's just a straight 9 intellect.
Mm-hmm. I think mine's a straight 10. Yeah.
Well, those items sell for like a gold each.
I'm wearing it.
Right. I get that you would wear it, but me, a rogue, not going to need intellect ever in my life, unless I'm trying to level up a weapon skill. Yeah, I'll put that on the auction house and make it a little bit extra damula.
I should probably send some of the gold I have to my bank tune so it's safe.
And then he waddled away, waddle, until the very next day. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 dum.
Dirty Centaur bastard.
Hee hee.
You don't get to heal yourself. Only I get to do that.
No. I also heal, said the centaur.
Alright. I have down the protein shake. Now it's onto the giant tumbler of coffee.
Amazing.
Four-legged bastards.
Woohoo! Krusty Clown's dead body on the Nomergan elevator is sending me.
What the
Hold on.
I'm terrified by whatever it is you're gonna send me.
I'm not saying anything. I just
hold it on. You don't get to leave with the
Yeah,
Krusty Clown on the Nomergan elevator.
There's a
Like
33 dead druid on the Nomergan elevator. So
his
he
name?
probably glitched through, fell, and ate dirt.
It's like, did someone actually
Or in
name
this
themselves
case,
Krusty
Nomergan
Clown?
elevator. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
That's why I felt
Just
empty
pray
in here. I
to a
hadn't turned
God
on
that I
tunes
don't
yet.
believe in. She's got time and I got
Just
freedom.
sitting here gaming in silence like a psychopath. +6 stamina, +5 strength mail armor. That's disenchant. I have run out of the first level dust in enchanting. And
Oh no.
and so now I can't make wizard oil, but I'm like 15 points away from being able to learn the next level oil.
Right.
It's a load of bullshit.
I love that the run animation for sprint changes based off its rank because you're moving faster with each sprint rank.
Oh, really? I didn't know that they did that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, before you just were like very quickly jogging and it was very fast steps. And then at 60 your character like leans a little bit into it and you have longer strides. And then at 70 you like are full like Naruto leaned forward. And I swear if they were thinking they should have just stuck your arms out because you're like all the way into it.
Nah, they should have gone with the Scooby-Doo run.
That would have been funny. And sound effect.
Oh yeah, completely. Especially if you're running away from something.
Yeah. Especially if you're running away from something. I agree. Me making my way back to Ironforge instead of Hearthing like the rest of my group. I snuck out of Nomer because I wanted to pick more flowers to send to my alt because Peace Bloom and Silverleaf sell for so much,
Yeah,
so
'cause
consistently that I'm like, might as well.
it's all the intro potions, and nobody's, not enough people live long enough to get past that. I bet the other one that's big probably is Earthroot.
Earthroot Mage Royal also sell pretty well, and then it dies down for the like Strangle Kelp, Swift Thistle because it's rare, and then you hit Wild Steel Bloom and Fade Leaf and it jumps up to like a gold each. You're like, yeah, okay, hold on.
If I live that long, I'm gonna be picking flowers.
I know, but I think on my self-found character, I'm gonna do skinning and herbalism just because it's a Tarn, so it's better herbing, makes it faster. But then skinning, so as I'm killing beasts, it's just more things to sell to vendors at that point, so I can buy bags from the vendors, train, things like that. Things to think about while you're going to be self-found versus having access to the auction house.
And say, if you're self-found, you no auction house, right? So it's just
You're literally selling all of the materials and things to a vendor to get money.
I'd almost, I mean, other than the fact that Torn have the herb benefit, since you're just gonna be selling to a vendor, it might be almost better off to hit mining instead of herbalism, just because you get to hit each node multiple
Okay,
times.
for mining though, I have to go to Undercity or Ogrimmar to learn it. It's not taught in Thunderbluff.
Not taught in Thunderbluff, but it is taught, I want to say, at Camp Tahoe on your way to Crossroads.
Right. So I either miss out on all of the potential flowers and things early that earn the extra money, and then I could always switch, but...
Or you just sneak up the robe, you hit Camp Tahoe really fast and come back.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me tell you, that's so freaking genius, Pope.
And I'm pretty sure there is a mining trainer, Stonehoof Geology, in Thunderbluff. It's out on one of the outer rings.
Horde Classic Mining Trainer. Did I miss that reading the stupid guide where it's like, just pick these to make your money? And I'm like, no. Okay, Breck, Stonehoof, Thunderbluff, Central Bluff. Okay. So I could.
I mean, you'll have the skill which will help you with it, with herbology, but if it's just to make money and not to use the resource,
I mean, it was either that or do alchemy herbalism just for the extra stats, but I was thinking purely because I know it's going to be harder to do like consistent trainings, and shaman's one of those classes where it has very few abilities that you're like, I don't need to train this because it's useless. Every totem shaman has some form of use, whether you're in a party or not. All of your shock spells are also in that category where they have use if you're in a party or not. And I guess mining would make more money because I forgot you have a chance at getting the gems that sell for silvers at a time and then start leaning toward golds later.
Right. I mean, honestly,
like the star rubies from Mithril's worth 50 silver.
If you want it, because you do have, I think some of the herbs have some chance for alternate drops, so you could just go mining herbology and not give a damn what the critters drop. That way you don't have to carry too many tools and stuff.
The other problem I have is bag space.
Yeah.
And mining doesn't stack very well.
Mining does not stack
Ores
well.
only stacks at a 10.
But you can buy the herb bag right out of the gate in Mulgore. So the herbology item person has the 10 item, it's a 10 or 12 item bag right out of the gate that you can buy.
The other problem is like Mulgore has like all of its nodes on the edges of everything, where everything else is just straight skinning. It's an empty field of critters.
You will be spending a lot of time on those edges, though, especially when you start hitting the Quillbore, Kobold quests that are expansive.
And well, that's my other problem. I know zero about the Horde stuff.
Well,
so
I ask you questions all the time. It's one of the few things I know. I'm not gonna bugger you all about asking me questions. Not that my memory's guaranteed to Damn, that's the #1 deadliest thing in the area. The Scalding Elemental.
Ew.
Why does the deadliest thing have to just, like, look so plain?
So plain. I don't know. Excuse
I
me.
feel like this is completely a biased Warcraft 3 player thing. I feel like water elementals got the least amount of design love because I don't think they look any different than they did in Warcraft 3. Everything else got touch-ups, made them look a little bit cooler, more detailed. Water elemental? Nah. Nothing.
Yeah. 6 levels till my mount.
God, you're 6 levels ahead of me. You filthy bastard.
Sorry, not sorry, but also sorry.
No, you're not. Shut up.
No, I'm not.
Ow! Mother.
Cat attack.
Exactly what it was. She jumped from behind me onto my shoulder, full claws out, because she didn't know she'd make it.
She prepped the landing. Deployed the landing gear.
With pain.
It was pain. That's amazing.
First 2 deaths of the day were both shamans and the barons. I feel like undead being
Made more
sneaky
money. Oh, wow, that was like 6 gold worth of
just
shit.
doesn't make sense. Oh man, how much I would love
Helping our
use a-
homie out.
What?
Our Snoot Kane, the guy that I've been running around with
Hmm.
and harassing. He and I have had this like unspoken agreement. We've just been lurking in each other's streams whenever they're active while we're both playing.
Forgot to get my chat overlay up. Mother.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Ah, yes, I forgot about that quest here in Thousand Needles. Test of faith. If you have faith, leap from the planks overlooking Thousand Needles.
Had a handful of level 40 deaths today so far.
I haven't seen like since the 2 shamans that were in their teams. Oh no, we have a level 9 death in Terrace Fall. Oh, by Thurman Agamand. It's the end of the story there. Part of one of the stories there. Oh, we just had a level 19.
W Grind. What's up, Dialax? How are you, sir?
Just had a 19 die in RFC.
Oof.
Yeah.
I also just did my 30,000th jump. How goes the W Grind on Arc Raiders? You're probably carrying my brother all the time. You'd be like, Silax over here, and he just dies. Headshot to the back of his dome, and you're left to fight on your own. His new monitors, and he's still getting caught in 4K. When's the next reset for Arc? You're level 28, Pope? What a wonderful debuff. But as you can see, Dialax, I also have my trusty companion here, Duhphatpope. His grind is also going crazy. I'm proud of him. Can I run Razorfang Crawl yet? I really want those shoulders. It gives me 2 more strength. I keep the same 6 agility. I get 15 stamina and 30 armor.
That's pretty damn impressive. It's kind of insane the jump in gear on some of these dungeons.
I want it. Mm-hmm.
I haven't played Arc Raiders. What kind of is it similar to the Arc
I will
Survival?
be right back. Enjoy the peaceful, No. It's, think first-person shooter that has resets where you lose all your gear and start over again every so often. But it's
Oh.
because they've updated it, changed things, switch it up.
It's like a long-term roguelite. A rogue
I will
heavy.
be right back. Yeah. My dad needs some help, so I will be right back.
I'll hold the fort. Come play the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. don't remember the easiest way to get up to the Grim Toad and Cliffs. So Dilax, if you can hear me, why don't you tell me a little bit more about Arc Raiders? I haven't even heard of it.
Hey, you're still alive.
course I'm still alive. I like Helldivers. I need to get back into playing Helldivers. I love that game. It is a stressful, exhausting game.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you don't keep up with it. We had a level 10 died to the elevator in Undercity. And his last words were just the rested guide XP saying he hit level 10.
Oh.
Just an oof.
I could take this guy. I could take him easy.
I mean, if you say so.
Although that necklace is crazy. Force pendant of eluding, 1% dodge chance, and 3 agility. Look at you, pup. You almost have 10 gold.
Yeah. I gotta send some of it to the bank tune so it doesn't go kaput. Level 1 warrior just died in a duel to the death. Last words are, is this the kissing circle?
Is it not?
If it was a hell of a kiss. Good lord.
Really does give a new meaning to Mock Gora.
Yeah.
I forgot the best hardcore WoW add-on for while you're on those long flight paths.
And that is...
We're waiting for a boat to show up. There you go.
I'm both scared and curious. Good God. How much is wool going for approximately on the Alliance side? Any idea?
I don't remember off the top of my head, no.
Thinking about just buying just enough to get me to the next tailoring skill because I'm starting to stack silk. I don't really want to have to wait to come back. Apparently, it's level 1 mock Garage season right now in Mulgore. I think that's the third match in the last like 6 minutes. Have you played Arc
That's
Raiders
crazy.
at all?
No. I have not. Why do I have so many quest turn-ins down here? Hello?
Not quite a gold for a stack.
There it is. Finally, 35.
Muy bueno.
Bless you.
Oh, but Jesus.
That sounded like it hurt.
That was, oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna try to hold it. And the whole body, the rest of my body is like, no, you're not.
That's a cute idea, but have you heard of, no.
That's basically what it was. I am currently being harassed by a fake Ron White TikTok account.
Amazing.
And he literally, I followed it last night, not looking at it, because it was Ron White and had Ron White videos. I was like, oh. And then he followed me instantly back, and then instantly messaged me, are you a fan? And I checked his channel. He only had 3 videos.
Ron White, not you.
Yeah, and he only had 3 videos, so I didn't realize after looking at his actual account. And I went, yeah, that's not right. And I actually checked. I was already following the real Ron White account that has the check mark and everything by it. And so now he's just been every like 20 minutes. Rob, aren't you a fan? Why are you saying hello? Hey, are you there? It's like, what the hell? If it is the real Ron White and he's that desperate for attention, I feel so sorry for the man. But that's not where I'm laying my chips.
Not where I'm laying my chips. What a sentence. Oh, waiting for a boat. Gotta pull up Peggle. Wow, that shot sucked. Chat, I'm cooked.
Peggle was never one of those games I got into.
I really enjoyed it.
A lot of people did. It was just, it's like Roblox now is one that was very active that I just never got into. Damn it.
Boat's here. And the boat's leaving.
So I think I've told you before, I use YouTube Music.
Right.
Like most of the free music things, if you don't have the membership, they have the, if you let it play long enough, it has the, are you still listening little feature that stops it so not just playing music. The only thing I don't like about YouTube Music is every so often their algorithm messes up and they'll do it in the exact middle of a song.
I love that.
Instead of waiting for a song to be over. And it's just... Though there's also a little glitch problem. You can restart the play with your keyboard if you have the media keyboards. But it doesn't get rid of the warning. So you just have to hit play after every song. If you don't want to reopen the tab. Which is the epitome of just absolute laziness on my part, but...
Right. Could be worse.
Could be worse. I just find it hilarious.
As you should.
I would probably subscribe to their premium service if they had a cheaper premium that was just for the music and not for all of YouTube. Because I really don't care for paying the higher cost for no commercials on my videos. But for music could be kind of nice. Not that Google's ever going to listen to anything I say.
Why would it?
That wouldn't. Overlords don't listen to the minions.
Their loss.
Alright.
Right, what was I doing? Why did I take the boat
You're
back
playing
this
Warcraft.
way? Oh, father, mother. Okay, we're just gonna...
Oh man, I love that name. A level 10 druid just died in the Barrens. His name was Dual Bear Cow.
Dual bear cow.
No questions need to be asked there. You know what he's doing.
Dual bear cow.
Yeah, exactly.
Hunter died to a kitty in Darkshore.
Oof.
Level 17, too.
Big oof. I just have 5 level 1 Makara deaths and then Dual Bear Cow. Ooh, the spider silk boots. That's the thing I was knowing I was going to have to farm for.
This rogue, their last words. Questy, 1 of 1. Brass collar for quest 9, level 9. Princess must die. They died to a prowler over in the Eastern Vale logging camp.
Oh. Princess is a bit of a bitch to fight. I remember when we did that on the Protect the President, and it was a bit stressful.
Someone in Elwyn Forest's general chat. There's some fast-ass little frog murlocs out here. What the heck?
It's always wonderful when you hit those.
Yeah, you hit level 60 last night, my ass. Where's the screenshots, Dialax? Whip it out. Whip out the screenies.
Yeah, whip out the screenshot. Let's be careful here. I think I'm gonna buy the stuff to make those boots. The 4 stam, 4 intellect, 7 spirit boots. I think that's worth a little money investment.
The 42 stem fortitude buff I just received is actually wild.
How high a level of priest was that?
36?
Jesus Christ. That is insane.
That's 400 health.
I mean, not doubting, but damn. level 37 rogue just died to a Dalaran shield guard in Alterac. Big oof.
Oh, we about to make money, Pope. Money on experience, rather.
Oh,
I
really?
just got invited to a library, armory, and graveyard run for Scarlet Monastery.
Nice.
I thought I was being invited to help someone do the Worgen quest while I'm here for a different quest. And they're like, we're doing this. So I was like, oh.
Boots. One of the best semi-early game cloth boots you can make right there. Cost of, again, fortune, but
Find evidence of the Scythe of Elune. Am I playing Remix?
are we in? That would be hilarious.
Can Utu get Perganonant? Gotta enjoy those long-ass crash times.
Yeah.
Let's go! You have blue boots!
Yeah.
Upgrades, people, upgrades!
I finally made them. One of the that's the one I was just saying is one of the best early game things that you can make. Nice.
Well, trust me, I'm well aware to maintain knowing what good early game items there are.
I'm well aware, you know. You're my encyclopedia. That's what you're here for.
You want me to go all the way back to Darnassus for this quest? Jeez! Ain't nobody got time for that. Ooh! Long ass flight path to Scarlet Monastery. Everybody knows what that means. It's Peggle time. Ooh.
Between getting those boots and training, I'm gonna be broke as fuck.
Have you ever considered the following?
If you say get good, I am
Oof.
going to shove this frostbolt up your ass.
Oof. Sounds cold. Have you ever thought of selling yourself out on the corners of Undercity? Oh, it's so funny.
I gotta figure out how. Yeah. Well, I got a cone of cold. I got a few more spells I gotta get
Hey.
that I get money for. Oh, someone's got a banhammer.
Coco Krusty! Oh my goodness, what is up, my guy? Coming in with the raid of 9 people. Welcome, welcome. Just playing some Peggle while I'm waiting for my flight path here on Hardcore WoW to finish. Making my way up to Scarlet Monastery. Hopefully I'm not going to die. I'm doing really good, sir. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time.
Nice, riding bikes.
Staying on the road. Ride bikes is a good way to get some exercise in. We all know that I probably should join you on that endeavor, but I'm playing Hardcore WoW and Peggle. What more do you need on a Saturday? Sunday? I don't know. Someday. A Saturday. I was right.
I honestly can't remember the last time my fat rear got on a bicycle. It's been a while.
I don't know, but I'm real bad at Peggle. But I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the raid. That was or even not even just a raid. My bad. That's a sub. I'm so distracted right now. I got balls in my face that are flying around and hitting pegs.
Get your shit together.
Hey, what level are you again?
I'm only 28, but I haven't confused a raid for a sub yet, so.
Listen. I was lurking in his chat and was part of the raid he just did, and that was my confusion because it was his name. The raid happened. He came over here, and I just was like, it's me. For sure. I really appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy those wonderful bike opportunities, and I hope it's a good day for you, sir. But thank you for stopping by and for the sub too. I really appreciate you. And that was unnecessary, but I love. Enjoy the banjo emotes. Those were made by my sister for my corgi that I have. So super fun, super adorable. Love them to bits. We should be getting a working cam here soon that will, actually let people see the bongo.
Yep, I'm hoping to get the same soon. See the cat that is ruining my life that looks like a little nun. The glory of Bright.
The glory of Bright. I mean, If that's what you want to call it, I know some people will probably be like, ew, gross, look at that guy. Crazy.
I've already personally seen Bright, and he looks too close to what could be a little brother for me, and I know what I look like. So,
Fat. Too close to home. Much fun to you as well, sir. Thank you again.
Thanks for supporting the friend. Hope to see you soon.
I love you, girl. Ba-ting!
The fuck was that?
Your phone.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. That was a little more.
You asked what it was and got the answer.
Yeah, I know.
I
Well,
cannot
before I
be
did
held
that,
accountable
it was more of
for
a.
giving
I
you
have
exactly
alerts,
what you wanted.
I have alerts turned off. It was more of a why in the reality was that?
That's a great question. Honey, should I be honey? Oh, hey, look, a level 36 tied. This Peggle add-on is going to get me killed.
Oh, I hope you get high scores.
But I get talent points, Pope, so I can play Peggle even better.
Huh. Oh, I didn't want to interrupt your thing with Coco there, but that Dalaran Shieldguard death, his last words, fuck, same thing happened to me level 24, forgot to give him crackers. I feel like there's a story there, and I want to know the rest of it.
That's amazing.
We just had a level 9 death, a mage to Captain Flattuss in Duratar. His last words were also the rested XP guide, he just hit level 9.
Amazing.
I forgot about rested XP guide back and forever ago. Part of it made things easier, but it also kind of made things more stressful because you were running around crazy all the time for it. I gotta remember the...
Oh, I can shrink this? Oh, this is dangerous. That's dangerous information.
Hey,
Middle of the
you're
boss pull. Bright, where's your DPS?
Peggle? That's got to be your answer from now on. If ever you forget the DPS, just like, where's your DPS? It's in my Peggle high score.
No, I'm gonna make a macro real fast that if I know I'm gonna die, I'm gonna be like, crap, too busy playing Peggle.
Oh, we had a level 12. Died to Gazooz, who's the Black Orc leader in the back of the cave there. Last words,
Right.
and I'm gonna do it again.
Amazing.
The Chad's only hardcore guild definitely have some of the funniest death lines I've seen come up on the death log. Alright, I gotta remember how to get the hell up there.
Ooh, the Thunder Bluff map is always a fun choice.
For...
Peggle.
Oh. Yeah.
They're horde. They're not horde, but they're World of
Map-based.
Warcraft themed maps.
Oh.
So I just completed Darnassus, and now I'm working on Thunder Bluff. Yeah.
A level 1 death that wasn't a PvP. Ouch.
I saw a dead bank tune.
Ooh.
Last night when I was doing auctions, I logged in and someone's level 1 was dead next to the mailbox, and I was like, oh, no!
That hurts. That's why my bank tune has not left Thunderbluff, and it will never leave Thunderbluff.
What the heck? My Peggle add-on goes away when I'm in combat. It literally closed itself.
You're not blaming us.
And it doesn't open back up once I leave combat either. Alright, well, it paused the game at least. Dee-dee-dee-dee-do-do. That song is our generation's anthem, and I can't even be told that I'm wrong because it's right.
Oh, it's definitely in the top 3 for it, for sure, and I'm listening to it right now.
The other one you could argue is Every Time We Touch by Cascada. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
I almost started combat.
Can't you feel my heartbeat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. If that song wasn't copyrighted, I'd play it.
There's definitely a few that I would have. Play it. No dialects. You're a bad influence. I don't know, the Twitch hammer can be pretty swift at the most random of times. I'm looking around and I'm starting to believe bluffs are graves too, because if I don't remember these enemies that well, but I know there are Tauren in the future from Grim Totem that have stun effects, and one, oh shit, fall off the side of the bluff could be hazardous.
Do it. I'm bad at Peggle, guys. Alright, lock in. We're at the scary part of the road, and I gotta turn that off. I think it only matters if you have VOD saves on. I do have VOD saves on.
So, I mean, I have OBS recording on top of streaming, so. Otherwise, a YouTube channel will never get a.
That's not true. You can link your Twitch to your YouTube and have them send the VODs over.
I'd rather get to a point where I can actually do some editing on the videos, but I'm not having the work ethic to do that yet. I've got a whole
Coward.
army of cows here to assist me.
Meh. The name of the female cow? That's
Moman?
pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Moomin. Which is pretty close to something else.
Yeah.
Why is this gnome faster than me? Take your minor speed increase, goofy on, boot it, enchant, and I'm gonna zip past you. Sprint's cool. Hello, random horde. Remember that as the time you were saved by an alliance player in your starting zone.
Why are you in a horde starting zone?
I'm by Brill, heading my way up to Scarlet Monastery.
Well,
Should I not be?
I was just confused. I forgot about that path that leads through there.
Oh. I didn't realize I was getting carried in this run. That's a level 41 warrior and a level 42 rogue. I see. I see. That's terrifying.
I have so many healing potions. like the idea of the self-found to make this harder. I wish there was a mode to let you do like a self-found group. So like you pick one player for partnership kind of thing. I don't know, the PvP level 1s have started up again.
Health warning. Health warning. Oh, that was fun.
The level 1 deaths I told you are happening. The most recent one that
Yeah.
just died. His last words are like, "Oh, you guys are in a Discord."
Lol. I know that he meant "you good" in this, but it came out as "you hood" is his final last words. Yo, you hood? What?
Time out.
Our tank, the warrior, just used a 30-minute cooldown on a duel with the rogue that's 42 before going into the dungeon.
Nice. Sounds like a lot. The level 1 just died to a Scarlet Zealot. These cows are my favorite people. They just unloaded all their silk on me. Pretty sure this guild that the Moomin is in, Prey, I think they were around back when we did hardcore last time, which was forever ago. We just had another level 1 die in Silver Pine. Doesn't say what to. His last words were just, Molak awaits. What the fuck is Molak? The level 1 that just that died. You all can do better than that.
Amazing.
Looked like a whole group of undead went and tried to run through in Silver Pine.
Oh, jeez.
Because I had 3 warriors and an undead that all died to unknown things, all running through Silver Pine. Good lord. Did you run any dungeons while you were waiting for me to get on?
No, again.
No, Morgan. No more like RFK your level.
No group was there. I got on, went to go start my quest in Ashenvale, and was like auto invited to a Noma run.
Oh.
So I finished that, did all the quests, been running around for a little bit because it's like, go to Ashenvale, go to Booty Bay, go to Ashenvale, go to Darnassus, go back to Booty Bay. And I'm like, y'all, stop. And now I'm in Scarlet Monastery.
Scarlet Monastery is one of those ones that just because it was so many pieces and so many, I kind of remember it as a whole, but I don't remember piece by piece, if that makes sense.
Yep.
It'd be cool if they brought back more dungeons, as far as story-wise, that were in pieces like that. I don't know if I've seen much like that since Wrath?
Why am I doing more damage than the level 40?
Using Blink on a bridge, because I too like to live dangerously. Damn, cow just got 100 on a greed roll.
Nice.
Said 2 level 1 warriors died to a vicious gray bear in Hillsbrad. The hell is a pair of level 1s doing in Hillsbrad?
To quote someone's last words, you hood?
I guess. The last words of the last one that died to the bear. I'm rich. You don't know real anxiety and fear until you have to take a restroom break, but you're in the middle of an escort quest with a really slow walking NPC.
Arthas?
Nah, this is little Torrid, but it's a cow, so she's slow.
No. Still has bigger stride gains than Arthas.
Yeah. Arthas is definitely one
She's
of
also
the
not the slowest cow I know, so...
There's a couple in Mulgore that are painful. I think I'll hit 29 when I go to turn all this stuff in.
The rare was up, and I got my ring! Big ring upgrades.
Congrats, man. That's nice.
I just replaced
Rings and
Seal of
trinkets
Rin.
are a complete pain in the rear to get sometimes, because they are not common drops for anything.
Add 5 strength, 1 agility. Ooh, boy.
Damn.
Or 5 agility, 1 strength. Flip
Getting
that.
strong, huh?
Level 54 rogue just died to the barons. They drowned.
What? How?
Great question.
More specifically, what did they drown in? I mean, there's a few places off a Ratchet I could see if you're looking for, like, Isha a walk. But in the 40, you shouldn't be doing that at that level. But
Show death location.
if it's at
It
one of the
was Ratchet.
oases, because if it's at one of the oases, I'm gonna laugh at them. That's just sad.
Ooh, big stretch.
I gave up on trying to make a list Because normally I just pick a song that makes an auto station. I said, screw it, I'm just going to listen to all my liked music on shuffle today, and I'm listening to stuff I haven't listened to in years. Bringing back a lot of memories.
Very nice.
We're sticking with the cows. They have all the same quests. We're gonna get this shit done now.
Amazing.
I'm being escorted by my cows. Night Elf Druid just ran by, named Posset.
Amazing.
My grandparents for Christmas got me a Christmas ornament. Their thing they do every year. But they got me one where they put my real head on a cartoon body.
I love that.
I look like a bad South Park stand-in character, like when they made fun of Mel Gibson and did his whole thing. I look like that.
Okay.
It's a little bizarre.
When are we gonna go get sushi again? When do you want to go get sushi? There's actually a place I've been wanting to try up in AF that's opened recently, and I've been looking for people to go. I don't know if you've been. It's called Nori. It's just right up by the Chili's in AF over by B-Dubs. Supposedly it's supposed to be really good. It's gotten a lot of recent reviews that have been like stellar for it. Release the hounds!
This druid is doing such a good job of healing the warrior. He's not scared of anything, and that's making me a little more scared.
Pickpocketing to get worn junk boxes full of like rogue stuff and other random things is wild. It's like personal lock boxes.
Right.
It's a big pull, my dude. Uh-oh.
What?
I think I'm disconnecting.
Uh-oh. Don't do that. It's bad.
Okay, even if I'm not, I'm Alt F4ing just to force the disconnect so I don't die because I was in the middle of a pack of mobs pickpocketing. That's always comforting. You hit the play button, it opens WoW, but it puts you onto the login screen and not like the actual like loading your character automatically like it does.
Mm.
It's super comforting.
Makes sense.
Okay, Battle.net doesn't want to load my game, so we're just gonna restart Battle.net. Cool, we're back in, reconnected. Sorry for this stream. I didn't realize it was gonna take a dookie on me.
Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. When things hit fan.
If I'm dead, I'm gonna be so sad.
I honestly, as much as I want to win the race, if you die to a disconnect lag problem like that, I'll be sad for you. That will just suck. That's not the way to go.
I don't want to be a cow, Pope. Not like this. No.
You don't have to be a cow. You could be a
No.
troll.
Moo.
I think cow is the right option, but. I think my cows may be watching the stream. They're
Oh?
already asking about you.
What?
They were just asking me, like, wait, did he die?
I wanted to. Not die.
Mark of the Wild, especially classic Mark of the Wild, is such a good buff.
Bring back OG Mark of the Wild.
God, could you imagine? Here's increased armor, increase every single stat and every single resistance. It's less like... Yes.
Yo, Ibarf was kind of onto something about pickpocketing. I've probably made like an extra 50 silver personally from just pickpocketing right now.
Wouldn't surprise me if she was right about that. I mean, pickpocketing just seems like a great little utility to have for cash. It's just insane.
When both the rogues in the group decide to pick on the caster that's left in the back by taking turns stunning and interrupting so it doesn't get to do anything. We just PvP'd an NPC. He cheap shotted I kidney and I kicked. He kicked. Mob was dead.
We have met another cow. We had another Torn Druid that was just in the same area. Wasn't saying anything. We said, "Hey, you okay?" He went. He just nodded and then jumped off the cliff in cat form and healed himself as he landed, and just noped out. Uh.
Amazing.
level 16 just died to the centaur. Alright, be right back. Alrighty.
When the level 41 has to tell you to wait for his aggro because you're doing more damage than him.
Jeez. Just tell you to chill the fuck out.
He did just tell me to chill down. He's like, wait for aggro.
Get good. That is the only problem with doing stuff is the tank kind of makes rules.
I don't mind. I genuinely don't. But he also has to understand that, like, I am auto-attacking 90% of the time.
Right.
If your threat-generating abilities can't stop my auto-attacks from doing their job, that's on you, coach. I have a 30% chance to dodge without evasion.
That's interesting.
Well, I'm a night elf, so my racial gives me % dodge increase.
Right.
I'm a rogue, and my main stat is agility, which gives you increased chance to dodge. So I just love watching something swing at me and miss, swing at me and miss, swing at me and miss. I'm like, hey, hey, I like it when it misses.
found a chest. They rolled before I did and got a 12 and 28. I was like, I'm gonna get it. I rolled a 3.
You got too confident, my guy.
Yeah. I mean, when the high
Because
roll
I just
out of
did the
100 is
opposite.
a
I was like,
20.
oh, I'm not gonna win this chest, and then rolled a 98.
God damn.
One of these days, I'm pickpocketing a BOE, and it's gonna be crazy.
Oh, a level 41 shaman just died to a giant buzzard. See, where
That's
was he
incredible.
at? In Badlands. Ugh. RFC death. Last words back. This turn-in might get me to 29. If not, it's gonna be close. God, I was lucky as hell. We were turning our stuff out of White Reach Post, and there's the Gallic Messenger, and he just randomly wandered around all 1,000 needles. He drops an item that starts a quest, and he just showed up right in front of the camp as we were turning stuff in, and just managed to grab the quest.
Oh, nice.
It's just best timing ever.
Oh, these mobs are orange to me.
Are you in danger?
I'm done pickpocketing. I'm done pickpocketing. Big stretch. We love an 80% chance to dodge with evasion up.
Good God.
Evasion is a 50% chance, and I'm at a 26.83, so 77% chance to dodge is the actual value, but...
So it's not a 50% increase, it's just a 50% chance added.
Yeah. Because the spell reads, the rogue's dodge chance will increase by 50%.
Yeah, it's weird because sometimes that means a 50%, and sometimes that means if you're at 28, you go to 42.
You know, it's all the way up. Ooh, we're starting to hit Mage Weave territory.
Damn. I just hit silk.
Oh, it's so funny.
I'm just looking at gear. Pair of heavy armor kits. I gotta go through gear and figure out what I'm gonna change over with all the quest stuff I just got.
I don't think I can hit Herod. He's 5 levels above me.
Oh no, a level 6 warrior just fell to death at Duratar.
Ooh.
There's only one big place I know of that you do that, and that's the cavern where all the harpies are before you get to Orgrimmar.
Right.
Thinking that might be. I've got a 20 armor 5 intellect cape on right now. I just got a 21 armor 4 intellect 4 spirit. And I'm kind of hitting that buffer zone of running out of mana and waiting on the regen. Be a lot easier to figure this out if I knew how much Force Spirit actually increased the regen rate. Put me at 109, 143. I think I'm gonna go with the new cape, even though it's a little bit less intellect.
Dragon Mob Bone Warder killed someone in wetlands. Last words. You're good. He whacked me pretty hard.
Oof. Well, I got almost 60 silk from those cows, so those cows are my favorite people right now.
Oh yeah, he is a red level NPC to me. Which tells me he is a skull level NPC to the level 32s in here. I'm scared. This is how people die.
Yeah.
Wait, I crit Herod. I actually crit him for 247.
Yay!
This is where I die.
Don't say that. You could be wrong.
I really hope I could be wrong and everything is going well, but like also if he hits me at all, I kind of just fall over.
Well, don't let him hit you. It's probably not good for your health. I think as long as you followed Meadows' advice, you should be fine. I love the area where my next quest is just a big red blot. And then the other one is a cave. looks like it's back up to Ashenvale. What am I looking at for dungeons?
Whew.
Let's see. Hey, Indescription, thanks for coming in from the Twitch channel. I appreciate that.
Well, hello. We like new friends.
I had a pretty good Christmas, and we had a pretty good Christmas stream going, and it was pretty much a good time.
Having a good time, having a good time.
I need to figure out all my dungeon quests. Figure out where all that crap is.
I will be right back. Use the restroom.
Sounds good. How about you, Indy? How's your day and your Christmas going? Bedtime for you? Oh man, we're just barely in the afternoon where I'm at. That's not that I would say no to a nap at any point in the
I'm
day,
back.
but
Darn asses. Right. I'm trying to fish out that stupid quest, Jane.
that's quite the Baron's chat. Y'all makes people sound dumb. I mean,
Y'all's best here. You don't you know, eh?
God, that was some.
Done on over
Oh
here
my
in them
gosh.
there barons. We're gonna go on and go hand them their gazelles.
Someone just responded, casual vernaculars, not for everyone, I suppose.
Jeez. I feel attacked right now. They can't hear me, but I feel attacked right now.
I love Baron's chat. I'll play Classic just to roam Barons. It's just too much fun. It may not be what it was up to in the highlight of it back in the day, but good God.
Trua.
So, I'm flying into Thunderbluff Bright. As soon as I'm done grabbing quests here, I'm gonna fly to Ratchet. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna refill coffee. Hopefully, no one's wiped out the ice supply.
Crazy, 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 crazy.
Let's see. I thought there was a quest.
Nessie! Oh, Nessie! Screenshot, I saw Nessie.
You saw Nessie?
Yep, Nessie the Loch Ness Monster. In the Deep Run tram, there's like a tunnel that goes underwater, because technically it was supposed to be a connection from Stormwind to Darnassus, but it got scrapped, and so it's now a connection from Stormwind to Ironforge.
Right.
And so they never changed it, so you go through these mountains and grounds and things, and then suddenly underwater aquarium, basically, and there's a chance that you can see a giant thresher named Nessie.
Oh, that's cool. Man, those are some shoulders. 5 stamina, 10 intellect, 6 spirit.
We do like those shoulders.
That's the quest reward for the RFK quest.
Razorfin Crawl.
Yeah. Those are pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the next dungeon I do. RFD has a Vanquisher sword. It's basically just Cruel Barb 2.0. It's a sword that only has attack power, but Cruel Barb has 12 attack power. Vanquisher sword has 24 attack power.
Good lord. So quite literally 2.0.
They're like, Cruel Barb is a great weapon. We need to utilize it more for people that want to use it. How do we do that? Well, you see, sir.
Bigger.
Make it bigger. Exactly right.
Alright, I will be right back.
Alright, chat. Well, he's gone. How do we find ways to kill him as the Alliance player that I am? What ways do I sneak into where he's at? Murder him. Destroy him. Knock him off his griffin. Throw a net at him. I'm gonna check on the friend.
Has returned.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Looks like I got an RFK group. As soon as I finish picking up quests.
Eee. Ooh, level 59
What I'm
mage
talking to
died.
people.
Water Invader in Winter Spring. Oh, what?
Ouch. Thanks for joining stream, Doom. Appreciate it. Hopefully we do good in here. Always trust cows. Cows are our best friend. We have an interesting group. We got double warrior, double mage, priest.
Amazing.
That's gonna be a... Oh shit, we're up to 4 viewers.
You're killing it. Making all the friends.
The whole universe must be ready to blow up at this point.
the duo I ran to. The guy's playing a solo ultra character right now because his buddy can't make it.
Do you know it'd be a horrible way for this character to end? If I ran to RFK and I ran into the Alliance Patrol. Oh no. Where? Oh no. We have a level 33 mage who just died on the Baron's lift elevator into Thousand Needles. In that, at least in that region is where it put the skull. It may have just fallen off the cliff.
Thanks, Blame. I appreciate you, sir.
Oh no, what did Blame send you?
He
Anything?
PM'd my real ID and said, "Don't die before Pope." I was like, "I don't plan on it. He's already died once. Easy win."
Good lord. Though, if you die now, that's going to be a lot more room of separation than there was between my death and when you were playing, so...
Yeah, I know. But how many times have you consistently made it past level 40 versus me?
I've got about a 20%. It usually is like at 40, though, that is the death occurs when that happens.
I said past 40, not at 40, past
hey,
40.
It's level 40 plus, like, a bar.
Level 40 plus like a bar. I see, I see.
Thanks, Blame. Hey, we're only about 3/4 of a level before we're gonna have to go wake up a Menno.
It's true. I'm
He
gonna have to
made
tell
that
Menno
promise.
to be ready.
God damn, I'm gonna make sure he holds to it. So literally, the minute I hit 30, I'm gonna be PMing him and just going, "I'm 30. Wake up."
We believe in Pope.
That makes one of us.
Also, our chats stopped sharing, by the way.
Oh, did they? I mean, I had a bunch of people join in. I wonder. Oh, I wonder it was from.
My disconnect.
Yeah.
There you
There
go.
we go. Sharing chat and
Because I saw Pope message in your thing, but not on mine, and I was like, I want to respond and yell at Blame.
See if I have to restart my overlay or not. It's about a 50-50 flip sometimes.
Oh. On a fly path, time for Peggle.
Yes, Blame, he is overpowered. He has proven it to many a tank. And yes, the fiery weapons is part of the problem.
Here, Blame. We'll just give you a full overview. I'll go through it one item at a time for you. We've got the scaled headband, 7 stam, 8 strength. We've got the 4 stam, 4 strength necklace of the bear. The 3 strength, 6 agility bristlebark amish shoulders. The 5 stam, 5 agi cape. The tunic of Westfall, the 11 agi 5 stamina. The barbaric bracers with the 4 agility, 6 stam, 4 spirit. You've got your Butcher's Blade with the Fiery Enchant, 5 agility, 5 stamina, big sword for a rogue to have. You've got the Jade Serpent Blade, which is just the same as Butcher, but 1 less agility. So it's basically wearing 2 of them, and it's kind of crazy. Both with Fiery. Venom Strike from Wailing Caverns, because I haven't been able to get a better bow yet. The Iron Spine, the rare drop from the rare that spawns in Scarlet Graveyard. I picked it up today. The Agi Ring that rolls for all a bunch of different stats off of Gnomergan that I picked up for 7 agility, 6 stam, and some resistances. The 7 agility, 7 stam leather boots. The Trip Runner dungarees. Everyone loves those. The 3 strength, 18 agility, 6 stam pants. You got your 6 agility, 5 stam belt. And your 6 agility, 3 stam, 6 spirit gloves. So, you know, I'm having a good time.
I agree, Blame, he's cheating.
Call it what you will, I call it creative use of the game. SMH. Listen, I asked beforehand if we were able to use our previous, like, golden stuff for the race. And I was told if I could make it out of the starting zone for the character I picked, then it was free game. So, the rule was established, I was allowed to do so.
We both had bank tunes for our respective sides. I didn't see a problem with it. I mean, unless he wins, in which case I may, call a complaint.
What? That's like Cleric Skier winning Game of the Year and then everyone finding out they use generative AI, Pope.
So?
That's the joke. It's not like a meh, it's just supposed to be funny. You're supposed to laugh. Unless you hate me. And that's fine too. I can understand being hated. I certainly had a good Christmas. I hope you did as well, Blame. When,
yeah,
you
I
know,
hope you...
Canada kicks in. Were you off at the base, or were you able to go back home and spend time with your family?
All right. You're having fun there.
Just brought my laptop. That's always nice. I'm glad you were able to get away to spend time with some family on the holidays. Does that include New Year's for you, or do you got to go back before then? Because I know that's the other big holiday a lot of families like to celebrate together. It's just New Year's.
Damn, that's a pretty good green. 8 strength, 3 agility for male armor.
Love that. Fly back Tuesday, back to work Friday. Oof.
I mean, at least it's not the day right after.
True, but it's also
Still
just not
oof.
a few days
Not-
after New Year's.
Yeah. Still not fun. But at least he has enough time to sleep off whatever hangover might be happening.
It's true.
There's been a few times I remember as a kid, my dad would be like, New Year's Eve party, and then the next morning, alright, I've got to head into court.
Don't do it, Spider. Alright, you asked for it. I can go back to muting my buddy's stream. Let him just sit there and be quiet. His duo showed up, so he's grinding now.
Muy bueno. We're pulling
Can't let
big.
them pull ahead of me again. Probably only got like another 25, 30 minutes before I need to go do some stuff with my parents.
Okay.
And then I have D&D tonight, so I don't know if I'll be back before then. Or I might switch gears up and start doing some Final Fantasy things with people to help them catch up because they've been gone all week. Till D&D, I don't know.
Alright, I'll probably stick to this for a little bit, but let me know what's going on. I have some catching up to do.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
This is where you lost your
that's...
first tune with JD. That's rough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Kate grab my DoorDash. I love DoorDash. Wish I had a job for it, but you know, make money. That's what I'm doing
Yeah.
right now. Actually, this is my job. I'm making this my job. Don't forget to hit with that Twitch Prime if you haven't used it already on your other favorite streamer. That's completely okay if you have. I'm a sellout.
Yep. Nothing wrong with it.
I'm a cute sellout, though.
That's let's not push things.
I'm nothing but. I'm nothing.
You're nothing
I'm
but?
most cute.
Nothing but?
As much as I wish that rogue or that paladin would die while fighting the rare, I can't. I can't. That's just mean.
It's okay to be mean. This isn't World of Peacecraft.
Shush. Stop casting. I said shush. Yeah, I'm planning on catching up and finishing out the rest of Lemix.
I haven't been on there in a
Not
while. I
terribly.
need to get on there and finish it too. I mostly just want to make sure I get all the mounts.
Yeah,
But
most of
honestly,
it's
I've
just
enjoyed this so much more, so. Yeah, there's retail Wintervale too. I haven't gone on that and done that either. Good
Yep.
lord. There's so much to do. sounds like a lot. Like,
That's not hard. You go queue for like an Alterac Valley with the Winter Wonder thingy that he's probably looking at for the achievement. Yeah.
PvP's never been my forte. That always seems like a lot of extra.
Excuse me.
I need mana.
Don't die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm just
Don't
not.
die. Mobs to your left. Mobs to your right.
I swear to God, shush. Shut your face.
Mobs in front of you.
Yeah, I can see him. He's gonna die.
Ah, is that how that works?
It's more that I feel like I'm not helping the group out because I've got no mana, so I'm just flinging one shots.
Well, that's when you learn that it's okay to all in every 1 or 2 pulls, and then you sit there and drink for 1 or 2 pulls.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Welcome, Yanocent.
How is it going, Jansen? I love the Horde and Alliance buttons there. That's crazy.
And I love how you put the Horde first where it belongs.
No. It's cute, but no. Not even close, sir. Forgive him, he's delusional and has no mana.
Cows are friends. They win.
I did see the Nelf and Blelf houses. They're
I
freaking
haven't
sweet.
seen anything. I haven't been on long.
Yano
Sound like my
said,
kinda guy.
please. No.
You
No.
guys are all talking about this fancy cow stuff, and I just want to tent like a true Tauren. As long as I
I
can
made
have a big
mine like
totem
some
pole in
thrown
it,
together
I'm gonna be happy.
hobble hole. Mine looks pitiful and I love it.
I
didn't want it
haven't
to
gone
look
on
good.
into anything since I bought the game to get everything. I haven't gone on into anything with it yet.
We zooming.
Kicking names and taking ass.
Yeah, in fact.
First boss, let's get his rear.
Is this quest chain even worth it?
Oh, we just had our first son of Argol death today at level 13.
We womp.
Doom, you won that with a 99. God damn.
I see a group of full casters there for you, Pope. You've got your mage, your priest, and then the
And
2 red rage bars.
yeah. No leather wearers in this group.
Now, why did I run to Ashara? Because running here and taking the flight path to Astronar is faster than running the whole freaking zone distance.
You know, Yano, that is the same argument that Bright always makes because we're both druid mains on opposite lines, opposite sides of the fence. And mine is just but cow.
Listen, Yanosen, you make up a great point. But also, Night Elves are just more aesthetically pleasing than all of the other races in Classic.
Do they
And I
more...
can't be proven otherwise.
They look like those tortured people from the 1910s that had, like, their arms and legs artificially lengthened.
Still more aesthetically pleasing than jawless butt McGee undead. I don't feel like I'm ripping through my clothes as in Taran. Oh, my shoulders take up my entire hitbox and add 6 ranges as a rogue.
Okay.
Oh, and then let me just have these goofy, weird, lanky arms as a troll. I can pick things up off the ground without ever bending my knees.
Yeah, but at least we're supposed to look like monsters. Night elves look like that unintentionally.
No, they look like that intentionally.
Nah. They're supposed to be the beautiful ones like the high elves kind of are, and it's just, no.
You need to understand your Night Elf lore better, bub.
I don't know, every time night elves start talking in any of the lore, I get bored.
Sorry, you were saying something? You're just mad that you're losing right now.
No, I'm not mad about that. I expected that outcome.
Oh yeah, the Havaldir. There's no, not Havaldir. I totally just spaced on their name. The Haranir. I was close. We play retail for the most part, but since War Within's kind of dead and there's just waiting for the beta and pre-patch for midnight, I've been doing hardcore. I've also been playing a lot of other games, League, StarCraft, Warcraft, first-person shooters. You also have, Final Fantasy.
We should try some 2v2 StarCraft.
Dog. Why?
Because we don't hate ourselves enough.
I'd rather find out the minimal amount of Zerglings it would take to destroy you.
It's not as many as you think.
1 is not as many as I would think, so does it take 0? You walked into that one, sir. Mostly PvP, and well, yeah, I will play PvP here and there. A little gnome warrior named Son of Odin is standing there. What's your go-to for PvP on WoW? What's the draw? What's the There's a log there.
Is it
It's
lagging a lot?
probably because his OBS, yeah, your OBS recording probably is causing a little more draw, so it twitches and lags.
You can see how nice this computer was. Wouldn't be having that kind of problem. I'll try to do something to fix it here, Yanisette, in a second. Don't want to die in dungeon just yet, and I'm not at a good place to... Sometimes if I stream too long, it also just goes kaputty for a little bit. Yeah. But thanks for letting me know. Ooh. The level 30 undead warrior was slayed by Big Bill in the Barrens.
That sounds painful. With 5,000 people, I want to place $1 on my old machine. I experience a lot of lag, but on the stream, I never see any lag. That's interesting.
I've got a few things closed down, try to reserve some resources, see if that helps. Ooh, the Corpse Maker dropped the 15 strength, 8 stamina.
It's a big axe.
That's a big axe.
Big axe. Ooh, wait. Someone level 17 just died to defy his pillager.
Ooh.
Children, it's not that scary. It's just Moonbrook. Stop being stupid. I genuinely don't think I have ever died in Moonbrook on hardcore.
Really? Impressive.
Yeah. Not really. I play Night Elf. By the time I get there, the mobs are green to me. Like, it...
Seems impressive.
Alright, you horde player.
Trying to compliment you. If you can't take it, that's your problem.
I don't want your stinky compliments.
Okay.
I would like the genuine ones, but not your stinky ones. Thanks. That's
You
all.
need to work on definition of what is a stinky compliment.
Not sincere, fake, a joke.
was it fake or a joke? I don't know Homework well enough. Just the fact that you've never died somewhere. I think I have skulls firmly all around every route that I can play, so.
You've contributed to the deadliest of Azeroth many a time.
Yes, I have. I've changed which one falls into those categories a few times.
That's crazy. Ah, yes, Stone Talon Mountains. I'm only using you to grab a flight path and then go down to Desolus and grab a flight path. And then I think that's about all I have time for.
Uh-oh, the level
It's
1
probably
PvP
not
is
even the
starting back up.
Deathless. Yeah, I don't even think I have time for the Desolus flight path. I think I make it to the Stone Talon one and have to call it there.
Alright.
Unfortunately, but I mean, it is what it is.
Well, that was weird. My whole screen just went black for half a second.
Woohoo! Your graphics card's struggling.
It's at 69%.
Hey, don't fall off the edge.
I'm not gonna fall off the edge, but stop saying shit like that. It's scary.
Princess, you walked pretty close to the edge of that bridge there. It would be a pure shame if you were to fall down into Otto's mobs below you and eat the dust. Don't forget to be doing your Blue Leaf Tuber quest here. You want to start using your crate in this area because it's where it starts. You're welcome.
I was starting to figure out, trying to figure out where that was exactly.
That's where you are now. I might give you grief, but at least I'm still helping. Meow.
No warrior yet.
No warrior. What's up, Lorray? How's your Christmas? Safe travels, I hope. Christmas was good. Travelers are still ongoing. We have a big extended family thing on Sunday. How about y'all? All my family came to where I'm at because, again, I love the fact that my parents let me stay in their basement, so I didn't have to travel anywhere. That was a good bonus. But family time was good. Got to see nieces, nephews. My sister's back from Georgia. She's living back here in the state, so probably we'll get to harass her and her husband more. Uh, Very good, quiet, simple, nothing over the top, no real drama, had no real issues, no complaints. What everyone is looking for out of their holiday. And I'm gonna be real with you. When I got the pair of socks that I did with the hungry, hungry hippos on it, and how excited I got, I could tell you that I was 30 years old or something. When I started getting excited about funny things like socks.
Yeah. Well, you're currently in Georgia. Interesting. Yeah, no, I kind of get you on that. Right. That sucks. It's kind of fun when I opened up 2 separate heated blankets.
Dude, heated blankets can go a long way too. Make yourself a little heated blanket sandwich. Drink some stuff so you know when you start sweating for being in both of them. Put one underneath you, one on top. Turn them both on. It's like a little toaster oven, a little Pope oven.
But I got one for my bed, and I got a throw blanket one for out and about for when I partake of the devil lettuce.
Do you get cold when you get high?
Not from the process of getting it, but because it's the middle of winter and I'm not smoking in my parents' house, that would be rude and horrible to them. I have to go sit outside, and since I'm sitting outside at night, it's cold for that reason.
So you suffered through the devil's lettuce in God's creation outside. So,
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's a big F you both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, Blame. If I want something, by the time people ask me what I would want, I've already gotten it for myself, or it's not something I would ask people to give me because it's far too expensive.
Yeah.
So I love getting like graphic tees, socks, extra clothes, things that I would I need to buy and I do, just not as often. So like, yeah, give me some more t-shirts. Give me a belt. I have a very old belt and the holes are starting to show that it's a worn belt on it.
I try
Like,
to maintain
hit me up with
short Amazon list because Lord knows, even though I don't like to ask for anything super expensive, if I don't have stuff that my parents will get me for Christmas, they'll be more mad about that than me asking for something expensive. So I try to keep.
And I think that's what I'm gonna start doing now. That's a good idea. Ooh, nice pile of books. Assortment of books, like cookbooks or fantasy, sci-fi, romance. Which authors? Any of your favorite authors in that pile end up with like a new book they've come out with, or?
Are we talking classics, illustrated?
Any repeats? People didn't coordinate the books that they given, so you ended up with multiple copies, and then you could do like a little book group. You and your dog, or you and your partner, you just read the same book together. There's a druid that died. His name was Mom. That's amazing. Hey, Pope, don't fall off. I don't even know where you are in the dungeon. Just don't fall off.
I won't. We're inside a little cave area. We're letting the miner grab stuff.
Oh, miner grab stuff after doing the bridges? Yeah, don't fall off because you'll then land into vats, and if the vats get close to you, they silence. And then you can't blink away, and then you get for it. You're welcome. Heads up, warning. This has been your dungeon guide for RFK.
I forgot to, when I picked up the tuber quest, I forgot to pick up the manual. So technically my quest isn't complete because I don't have the manual.
GG, nerd. Pope's throwing. His dungeon group's gonna die. Ooh, steak knives. Though it's always good to replace those every so often. I like that.
Yeah.
I know my mom did something similar for all of my siblings that live out of the house. They got a kitchen utensil my mom has recently found that acts as like a spoon, a spatula, one of those like scrapers for like icing or brownie batter things, all at the same time, so you can spoon,
Nice.
ladle, scrape, cut, and do all of the things. And I'm like, that's actually really cool, like universal jack of all trades tool.
Yeah, my uncle got my parents both one of those special Japanese. One, my mother got the vegetable cleaver knife. That's the Japanese one. My father got the meat knife. They look like medieval weapons. Nice. I mean, it's an Apple product, so questionable, but nice.
I can squeeze in Desolus. I got time. Sprint! Boom!
Sounds like you had a pretty good Christmas, V-Dog.
V-Dog. That sounds like a good time, V-Dog. V-Dog. Oh, that's so cute, Pope. V-Dog.
Yeah. I'm not letting that die for as long as I can.
Just the... Yeah. Just the please shut up. Yeah. Pope behind you.
Not funny.
It's hilarious, actually. Oh, that's so funny that that consistently works. So do it every few days, because then I help you on the days that I'm not, and it's like, okay, he's being serious. And you flip around, and then it's like, oh, okay. What spec are you, Pope?
Frost?
Okay, okay. Where are your talent points spent that your blizzard doesn't apply the chill effect?
I'm just not there yet. It's like it'd be
No.
like 2 points.
You should already be there. You have the ability for it.
I'm following the build, man. I'm not fucking with it.
No, that's fine. I'm fine. That build's just whack.
Literally, it has
And I
me get
know
all, it had me get
that
all
it's
shatter,
there.
and then I get improved blizzard. So my next point will literally give it to me.
That's a silly choice.
I mean, I don't know enough about it to say otherwise, so.
Because you should really do it after ice block, if that's the case. Because your next point also could get you ice block.
That may be what it has. I know I'll have it within the next 2 points. Thought it was the next one, but if ice block's right there too, that might be the next point right before.
It should be ice block next at that point, because it's an oh shit button that will give you a chance to have like blink come back off cooldown. You may need a few more seconds for frost nova, so you could frost nova then blink to give you time to band-aid potion, whatever have
Right.
you. We love everything about what's going on. Ba 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 da ba ba da da ba ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba ba da da. Pope's got all the good songs playing.
Yeah, but only about 10 seconds of each one. actually messed up is the songs I'm singing in my head have nothing to do with the music that's actually playing on my music player. It's just driving me nuts.
That's amazing. Annoying, but also amazing. Maybe if we get enough songs stuck in there, your head will be distracted enough that we'll finally see the creation of Duhphatpope. Quick, chat! We need songs that get stuck in people's heads. See me leaning back against the record machine. See what I mean? Bring, bring, bring. I
don't know, whenever I'm in a do or die situation, the song that always pops into my head is the version of I'm Still Standing from the Helldivers video.
Don't you know I'm still standing? Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. That's a good one, Dave. That's a good one. Welcome back, by the way. Unless you've just been lurking in, and I appreciate the
Oh my
pop in.
god, it's
Either way,
Dave.
it's Dave. He's probably about to hit you with a fun fact.
Oh shit.
We haven't had our fun fact from Dave today.
Fun fact of the 15 minutes.
Yeah, where's our Dave fact? Stream isn't complete without a Dave fact.
Damn straight.
Got done with Blackrock Depths and soon time for sleep.
Well, I hope you sleep well. One of the three of us has to.
Wasn't me.
It definitely wasn't me. I'm getting really sick of these bats silencing me.
Is that a solid chest over there? That is a solid chest over there. They have a chance for Feet of the Links in them. Hey! Treasure chest! Come here! At this point, I don't need the Feet of the Links. I would sell them, but come here! Well, that's just dumb. There's a bunch of mana potions.
Succubus do 150% more damage. That seems crazy.
Did you know you could do a build that makes the Succubus do 150% more damage? Okay, hear me out though. Why not just use the Fell Hunter or the Imp anyways? If you're solo content, also why not just use the Voidwalker? Blueberry with the Bubble Sacrifice? Ooh, that's pretty good to me, especially in hardcore. But what's this build? Hit me with it. What's the talent build? What's the gear choices? What are we after? Tech support followed by sous chef, so I'll be back later. Good luck and don't die. Well, thanks for stopping by again, V-Dog. V-Dog.
Bye, V-Dog.
My name's Pope and I called her V-Dog. Love that. Get This last paying from 12 to 6 seconds CD and then paying of 30% more and 100% overall stacks up like insane. That's kind of crazy. Murmurs in the chat.
More damage than a hunter pet. That's crazy.
It depends on the hunter pet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's true, but if we're just talking average, that'd be crazy to pull off.
Still depends on the hunter pet. That's pretty crazy. We got night saved. We got our Dave fact in on streams. Now we can go back and clip it. We should make Dave clips.
Dave clips. I will get that going for sure. Oh, you got to clip this one though. I'll have some stuff closed down to keep stream going well.
Nah, that ain't me, fam. I don't clip jack all. Where's my mods? Mods, clip it.
Vida? Shield dropped.
You're getting yelled at, Pope.
Am I?
Yeah. Skip the one water. Good old Stormwind, right? We love good old Stormwind.
Nah, I'm okay without Stormwind.
I'm okay without Stormwind.
Well, good thing Stormwind's good without you.
Dave, you have to understand, I play to survive. I don't necessarily play smart to survive. And right now my bags are an atrocious mess and I'm not spending the time to properly clean them out, which I know I should and will probably happen after this dungeon. But I'm up to silk, I throw away a tiny bit of wool, it's not going to be the end of the world for me.
Actually, it is.
No, it really won't.
Sure will.
If I die over 6 wool being thrown out, I didn't deserve to live.
What's the max slots for the bags in the server you play? I believe it's the rune cloth bags at 14. I don't keep enough things in my bags often enough that I am worried about needing bigger bags. Usually anytime I get stuff, I send things straight to my bank tune and it gets posted almost immediately.
Isn't the normal only bag you can get better than that is the
Moon cloth, but I'm not spending the 80 gold. No, they have their daily cooldown to make moon cloth and then can sell the moon cloth to make moon cloth bags. But
isn't there like an enchanted moon cloth, or am I thinking of something else? $40 slots, man. That's some retail level entitlement.
yep.
Back in my day.
Okay. Hit that there. We're gonna come to this. Hit this, do this, and we're gonna get ready to go. We're gonna have such a good time, such a great place. We're going to live, laugh, love. Hit this button.
Probably my horrible eyesight, but it almost looks like a Bastion nodding meme emote right there. I haven't really played much of it. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of interesting stories about Res. It's just not a game I've gotten played. My long list of games need to be played is far too long to try to keep up with anything. Don't do Rust. I will take that under advisement. I swear this goblin couldn't walk slower if he wanted to. There, yeah, the blood elf over by the pirates is pretty darn slow. That is true. There's a few, but man. Currently in the lead, Dave, is Bright, even though he just got to take a break. I'm going to keep going, though I'll probably take a bow break in about a minute or two. So, but he's currently in the lead by about 6 levels, I think. So I'm going to take some time and solo stream and try to catch up to him. See how we do. I am going to hearth out of here, though. And then I'm going to be putting on a break screen for just a few minutes. And then I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're going to take a quick second. Let's open up our mail. I'm going to head into the capitals to get some profession and training stuff done. Apparently the open all button doesn't want to work. We're going to be on some flight pass for a while. Alright, I think, guys, we are gonna, once I finish turning in all the RFK, RFD stuff here, we are going to head back up to Ashenvale. We're gonna get the satyrs, horns, and the rest of that story stuff done. I'm not seeing the alliance thing. I always like to call that out if I see it. But we're gonna try to get our quest log toned down a little. Oh no, a level 52 death in Sunken Temple. Oh, on the Shay, that's one of the... Oh, that's not fun. For everyone who's still watching me, I don't know why you would. I'm not great at this, but if you're still watching me, below my channel, I do have a Discord. It's open to everybody. So if you want to join in, harass me, I'm usually on there just chatting and BSing away. I'm setting up a YouTube channel for the VODs in case you miss a stream or want to skip around. And all of that's getting shared into the Discord channel, as well as a TikTok for clips. We're getting everything grooving and a moving. This is still fairly young. We're just trying to get affiliate at the moment. So for all of you that are still here watching, I want to know that I'm truly blessed by having you here. If I die by falling off this tower, I would be so sad. So sad. Thunderbluff is just kind of a terrifying capital city. It's aesthetically, it's one of my favorites, but it's a little terrifying. Let's see. Those are some nice shoulders right there. That's big money. Now the real question, let's see. So I think this is gonna replace that. Let's disenchant as we go along here. Okay, there's the shoulder pads. We're putting those suckers in. Which means those go poof. Let's see. What's in the life fruit? So that's extra. Alright. Next, we gotta fly up to Ratchet. And we'll turn in the blue leaf tubers. More people want to try to be my friend, even though they don't know me. We're having a bit of a poor connection problem. I may restart the stream. Clear cache and all that kind of stuff. Let's go ahead and finish quests, turn in, and then if we're still having problems, we'll do that. we're at 4.5 hours. We're still a little high on the bit rate for what I want it to be. We're having quite a bit of dropped frame problems. So yeah, we're probably, after turning in quests, probably when we make it to Undercity, we will restart stream. Level 5 just died to Snaggle Spear. Ouch. Alright, we need to grab the book and turn in tubers. And then we'll fly up to Orgrimmar to go to Undercity. Where's his book? There. Thank God I didn't pick up the book the first time. Right up to Orgrimmar. Let's go through all our quests. It looks like we need to finish Ashen Vale. Undercity and then immediately come back. Because while we're running Ashenvale, we want to try to get into a Gnomer group. Good. Orgrimmar's home. We can now go take Zeppelin to Undercity. After we complete this quest, we will take care of all bag management and stuff. While we're in Undercity, do any training we missed out on. There, let's hope we hit them. Let's hope the right one stays. Really don't want to wait a long time. My Discord's going crazy. Not that one. This one. Oh no, we lost the 14 druid to the Slayer. We are trying to get to a viewer goal of 50. We're at 44 at the moment, so we're getting close. And thank you to everyone that does follow. It is a blessing, and I appreciate it. Those look like a lot of quests of not right now time. As long as we don't die to the elevator, that's all that matters here. Oh. Oh no, an elevator death that we didn't see. Poor guy. By a night lash. I hate this part of Undercity. That's right, it's in that center one with the Royal Dread Guards. I always forget it's part of this. Leopold. Make sure there's no new quests in here. Alright. Where is my Hearthstone? I'm blind. I have 30 minutes. Back to the Zeppelin! Sorry about that, everyone. Seems just a little violent. Zathos is still dead on the elevator. Poor guy. As soon as we're back in Orgrimmar, before we do professions, we are going to deal with all that. That was quite a bunch of stuff, more than I expected. A 6-slot bag. Yeah, we're going to throw that in the bank. We only deal with 8 slots and above. And level. Hello, I am under the water. You died, bro. You died a death. You're not supposed to want that to happen. Or the Zeppelin takes a while. There, finally. I have a single one. It's a $15 winner. Is it?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel hot.
But everywhere else in the house and outside, it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just about back in Orgrimmar. We're going to be shutting the stream off so I can change some of the details, change some settings, and start a new VOD recording since we're basically solo playing right now without Bright. And we're going to get some things moving, and then I'll be restarting the stream in just a little bit here. So, we're going to take a break. I'm going to change some settings. We'll be back up here hopefully within 15 minutes.